should be live. Hello, hello, hello. Action. It is working.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I actually may just keep this up for a minute.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
Hold on, let me get everything all situated on here. And then I'll be ready to chit chat. All right, we are live. Let's see who is all in here. Hello, Lily, Christy, Eric. You guys have been here for a while. Hello, Grifter, Susan. Let's see. Donna, Melissa. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ryan. Dakini, hello. Welcome. Hello, Candace. Wait for everyone to get in here and I'll go over some stuff. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. We are currently back in Fort Stockton, Texas again. We are waiting on initiation right now, but I didn't want to push the stream back any longer, so stuff has already initiated, but it's kind of just meh right now.
Yeah, not too much going on anywhere.
Where's my modest clouds?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, there you go, guys. Some modest clouds to stare at. Hello, Daniela, JJ, Cherokee. Hopefully you guys are all doing great today. Low-end tornado threat today. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail to 2.5 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging winds to 70 likely. So what's going on is there are thunderstorms that are forming over the Davis Mountains along a dry line, and they're going to spread northeast. And the strong storms will pose the greatest risk, obviously. But this watch goes from the whole way down to almost Mexico.
Yeah, it goes from the river all the way.
Actually, it is in Mexico
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, the whole way up to Midland. So we are here, seeing a couple little flashes of lightning, but nothing too crazy yet. Our tops are kind of just sitting around 35, 36, around there. And they have been for quite a bit. But, let me see here. I will pull up the satellite. Here, I'll just switch this around. Hi. Okay, so on satellite, you can kind of see, sorry, right there, where they're kind of forming off of. So that's what we are going to be looking at. Let's switch this back around. And here's kind of what we're looking at right now. You can see see the rain?
Yeah, I see the rain. A couple sprinkles here.
Yeah. But that is our storm, hopefully. But for right now, it's just a little blip. But like I always say, everything starts with a blip. So we are waiting for that blip to do things. Yeah, here we are, Fort Stockton. The infamous Fort Stockton. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Donna. Alright, guys, let me plug this back in over here. So, we are just kind of watching and waiting for now. And yeah, hopefully everyone had a nice evening. We have some pretty busy days coming up here. The planes have awoken, it appears.
Some pretty big days coming up.
Sorry, I was just actually I could probably do this thing.
Yeah, you set it right there.
Yeah. Use my fancy little thing. Ooh, it's hot. 81 degrees. See if I can put this on here without. Give me a hand.
Pull that.
Yeah. Sorry guys for the motion. There. I think it's it. Is it? Oh, it's on the volume button. There we go. Sorry for all the motion. Just trying to get this to stand up here. My little TikTok mount.
Works well.
It does. There we go. It's a little loud because we're by the interstate, so I apologize for that. Thank you, Douglas, for the PayPal. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Here we go. All right. Hello, Andy. Hello, Beeble. Hello, Amanda. Good to see everyone today. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for future streams. Hey Heather, what's up, girl? Sonia, you ready for another fun-filled day? Yep, you're right. Most of the gang's here. It is 3:30 Central Time right now, and I am not sure what these things are doing. Just kind of hanging out.
They're not moving too much.
I don't know. They have the severe thunderstorm watch out. They have a 2% tornado risk here. They hatched the hail up top there. Yeah. So, oh, top screw! Woo! To 37.
Maybe it's trying to grow again.
I'm hoping. That's the tallest we've seen them.
There it is. Out of anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and look at these ones back here. all we can hope for. Hello, John. Yes, we have been to Fort Davis. We went there to get my National Park stamp. Yeah, Heather, text me later. Tell me about it. Hello, Manny. Hello, Brian. Thank you guys for being here today. Make sure you hit the like button. We appreciate it. I'm trying to tilt this a little, so there we go. It is starting to look stormier. Stormy little storm. Just no lightning right now. I don't know. All you can do is watch and wait. Thank you, Nicholas, for the Venmo. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in. To help pay the Fort Stockton hail toll. Heck yeah. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, the Starlink found out about that yesterday.
Yeah, guys, we had a Starlink that it got damaged a little bit. It just got a little bit damaged. We're hoping that it holds up. Hey, Angela, what's up? Wow.
That's pretty.
Good old Fort Stockton. Don't let us down today. You gave us a land spout yesterday. Thank you, Marie, for the PayPal. Pasta Poet, welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask while we're sitting here. I get a little away from the chat whenever storms actually kick off, so Brian wants to know why Tornado Alley has shifted eastward in recent years. I honestly feel like it's just become like more like widespread. I don't think it's shifted eastward.
I don't think it's really shifted. We're just seeing more tornadoes eastward.
Yep.
We're still seeing over the Great Plains.
And honestly, like since radar data and everything has become so much better, even since like the 80s. I mean, even since like the 2000s, the early 2000s, now we have like radar. They can actually go look at the tornado damage if it was in like a remote area. So, I mean, that probably will skew the data as well.
Mark Twain National Forest.
Mark Twain National Forest, yes. Bryce is right. Hey, William, welcome in. Hello, Toy Dinosaur. Hello, Alan. Hello, John. everyone. Lubbock. So there is definitely a chance that Lubbock can get storms today, especially later on. So definitely keep an eye out if you're in that area. Oh, go ahead, Bryce.
Closer to sunset up that way, probably. Lubbock,
I'm gonna put this up, guys, so that we can talk. That was a little loud. Anyway, go ahead, Bryce.
From Lubbock to Amarillo into western Kansas, probably closer to sunset for those stronger supercells. There's a couple trying to form up there right now, but they're struggling.
Hello, Vortex. Welcome. Amanda wants to know how the dogs are doing. They're doing well. My mom is still watching them. Haven't been home yet, obviously. We've been out here, but yeah. They're good. We watched them on the Furbo camera at home, so that's nice. Welcome in, Johnny. Hello, Jimmy. Zombie mechanic. How long have I been chasing? I have been chasing since about 2019. Full time though, just this year. And Bryce, good.
I've been chasing since like 2014, 2015, and probably full time since late 2021, I think. I don't even know. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, John says Reed's up in Kansas today. Yes, there's a couple areas that are, gonna get storms, but I think our storm here in Fort Stockton just got 2 whole lightnings. So, there's kind of 2 main areas today, but the dry line extends the whole way down. So, we had actually a hard time picking our target for today, just because we weren't really sure. And it's not like the shear is better up north, but the dew points are better here. So it was like gotta kind of pick your poison kind of thing.
Yeah, nothing looks extremely impressive today. I mean, there's a low end chance, obviously, everywhere from Mexico up to Kansas.
Yep.
So you have pretty good, about the same odds everywhere, wherever you pick. It just depends on what time you want to see something, during the daylight or at sunset or after dark.
Yeah, we definitely didn't want to chase after dark today.
We figured y'all would want to see stuff in the daytime.
Yeah. Angela, yes, the Furbo camera is kind of like a Ring camera for pets, but you can throw treats. We love it. Oh, Sonia found a spider? No! Eric says you were a wee lad when you started chasing. Pretty much. Don't believe Corpus Christi has any storms today, really. It's mostly West Texas, the whole way up through the Panhandles and then into eastern Colorado, Kansas, and I see some special weather statements in Nebraska right now. Just a little guy, but it's not their time of the year yet in that part of Nebraska. It's a little too far north. Yeah, I'm not really sure what our storm's doing, but it's just kind of sitting here. That's why we haven't moved yet. We just want to see which way what it's going to do, which way it's going to move, and then we'll pick a plan for chasing today.
Yeah, yesterday the storm started out going northeast and then they ended up going southeast.
Which it's really hard to produce a tornado with a southeast mover.
With a southeast moving supercell, it is really hard to get a tornado. It happens, but it's just hard. Although that storm yesterday did try once it turned east for a little bit. That's the only time it really tried to produce a tornado.
Yep. Hey Mindy, welcome in. Thank you guys for wishing us luck. We appreciate it. Today's a tough call, but hey, everything starts with a blip. These are just struggling a little bit, which I didn't think they were going to, with the dew points better over here, honestly. But you never know. Never can tell with bees. Isn't that what Winnie the Pooh says?
I think so. Even these little blips up in Kansas are really struggling.
Yeah, I
Near
see
Oakley,
that.
I-70.
Yeah, that whole line up there. Yeah, so.
We got a special weather statement on ours.
Oh boy!
50-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Ooh, we're moving up, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, gotta start somewhere. Look at all the lightning on satellite.
Oh wow, yeah.
Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Maybe. Maybe not.
Police got somebody pulled over. Right
Oh
there.
no! The drama.
Yeah, the Fort Stockton drama.
It got a lot of lightning. Look at that.
Yeah, it did. On satellite.
Yeah. Hey, Peggy and Eric. What's up, guys? Toy Dinosaur says, this is my first year watching any kind of storm chasers. It's cool.
Yeah, we like to do cool stuff. We found some hail yesterday and a land spout.
Yeah. Oh, Grifter, is it possible if you can zoom in on the on-screen radar when you're in the action? I like to see the hook. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me try to do that. Here, if you want to hold that while I get the laptop. You're not bugging me. I like to hear feedback. Sorry. Actually, do you think I could
Yeah, you can put it back on
you think I can put it here? It's not the best view. Sorry about that, but it's something.
while we get the laptop up.
Yeah, there you go.
go.
Hey!
Can even see what's going on behind us.
That's not a terrible view. Oh no! Man down. Okay guys, I'm just gonna put you in the holster. The phone's getting hot anyway.
Ice pack back on.
Yep. Surely do. Okay. You can hear me tippy tapping away over here.
On the top rudder.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Duh. Welcome in, Reckless. Welcome in, Bud. Hello, Schwarzbar. From Northern Canada. You know, I don't think I have ever met a Canadian person that I didn't like. They're always so nice. Alright, I'm trying. Do. How do I zoom in on this? Let's give it a shot. Did that zoom?
There we go, look. Yeah, it's moving it around.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm new at this. Bear with me. think I got it. Grifter, let me know. Pasta Poet says, oh no, she's gonna push buttons. I know. Welcome in, Scott. We're a fun group here. I got it. Oh yeah, I want to pin the store. I forget the command for that.
They went with a severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas and eastern Colorado.
Did they? Grifter says way better. Awesome.
Our storm has a hail core now.
Oh!
Just north of I-10.
Woo woo! Love to see it. Hold on, I'll move this in a second here too. Alright. Putting the laptop back. It often sounds like I'm struggling whenever I'm doing things, and I just want to let you know that I am. Okay. Let's take a little peeky poo at the side here. There we go. It smells like storms.
It doesn't smell like Nevada today?
No, it doesn't smell like Nevada today. Must not be that dry. We don't like the scent of Nevada. I know that's a strange thing to say, but
It's true.
Bud just came in from planting corn. All
Oh.
right.
Sounds like a fun time.
That time of the year. Strawberry says, cheers from the great state of Arkansas. You know, I do love Arkansas, but I do not love chasing Arkansas, so we'll give those ones to you. All right, what do you want to do? Oddly moving thing.
We could go up 285 right there where it's going. You see that?
285. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could go up there. May as well.
I'm gonna try it out.
We're gonna go poke it. Boop. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah, I just put a pin down
Okay.
on a random spot in the desert.
A random spot in the desert, I'm done.
I'm actually hoping that the panhandles do produce some MCS storms later tonight, leaving an outflow for tomorrow. That would be great.
We love an OFB, except when it's coming off of our tornado warning. Today's YouTube's birthday. What?
How old's YouTube?
Oh my gosh, 20 years old.
Really?
Wow.
I remember when YouTube used to be a standard app on the iPhone. And it had the little TV with the two little knobs
Yes,
on it.
I remember that too.
That was what, about 7, 8, 9 years ago, something like that.
Michael says, send that storm to Utah. We need the moisture.
Yeah, I bet you do. Utah's very dry.
Yeah, what part of Utah?
We've been all over.
Glenda. Glenda says Southwest Kansas here, Garden City. My really good friend is on a travel nurse contract there right now. She tried to get me to come, but I wanted to chase storms instead. She only has 6 days left. But be careful today. Hey, Ron. Hey, Honey Funny, what's up, buddy? We appreciate it. South Jordan, we know where that is. Utah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We went to, what was that place called? With the Dugway geode beds.
Yeah, geode beds.
And Topaz Mountain. I like rocks. Javier, yes, Odessa is definitely in the severe thunderstorm watch today. We were actually just in Odessa, but stuff should be coming up that way later. So you are in the watch until 10 p.m. Land Band. That's our favorite show. Alright, so we are special weather statement chasers.
For now. This thing will probably start dropping quarter size hail in a little bit.
Maybe. Just gotta organize a little better, you know?
This is the road we need to be on. 285.
There it is.
There ain't many roads to choose from.
All of the chasers were on the roads yesterday. I have my Dorothy Crocs on today, guys. It's gonna be a good day. Hit that like button and subscribe for future streams. We're a little baby channel trying to grow into a big channel, and we are doing it well, I guess. Yes, very well. 8637. Thank you guys for subscribing. Oh, you want the navigation? Eric, I do have ruby red Crocs. You're right. Okay, let me flip it around. Look, they're sparkly. Welcome in, Grumpy. Sometimes I too am grumpy. Yeah, a lot of people headed up towards Amarillo because they'll be in a better position for tomorrow probably too. But there will be supercells most likely there today too, later on. We wanted to chase in the daytime. Thank you guys. These are my most prized possession, my Crocs. It looks good. It's already pretty just for a special weather statement. on, guys. I gotta mute you real quick. Everything's all good, guys. We just, our license plate is damaged from hail, like really badly, and we haven't been back to South Carolina to get the new plate, so we're just waiting on this nice trooper to come out, and yeah, there's no secrets, no secrets. At least the storm's waiting for us.
Yeah.
Tarnation.
Receiving a warning, this is not a ticket.
All right.
Okay. You may get stopped. Continue to get stopped because you don't have your.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just be aware of that. I know y'all not home, but
Yeah, there ain't much I can do.
yeah. So.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but ain't much we can do.
Where's it going?
It's gonna cross up there and head out into open land.
Yes. Yeah, it's nothing crazy right now, but
But y'all being here is kind of scary. I'm like hoping that a big old massive tornado is gonna come and wipe this whole
did you
place
see the
out.
one yesterday?
There's a tornado yesterday?
I'll show it to you.
Right up on the north side of town.
Really?
Up
Yeah.
towards Imperial.
Hold on, I have
Really?
a video of it.
There's a tornado.
Yeah, it was a landspout tornado.
What is that? Oh.
It forms from the ground up, and it's not really actually a circulation in the cloud.
Kind of like the dust devils we got around here that we see.
Kind of, but this
But
like,
that's an
but
actual
they
tornado.
actually consider this a tornado. Yes.
Oh wow! All right, well y'all be safe out here, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, bye bye.
be all right.
There's storms back towards Mexico, I believe.
comments always crack me up.
Just waiting on the next scan. Patiently.
That is really interesting.
I know, right?
So that's under the precip. That's
Yeah.
not dry air.
Yeah. Today I'm a satellite enjoyer. That's most days though. Wow.
Blood is merging with this.
It's a 3 hour. See that? It does look really interesting though, doesn't it? Hey, he's here! 2% tour risk enjoyers!
That's what we are today.
Yes, there you are!
And look, you can see it. It is separate.
Ooh!
Yep, I'm gonna pull it down. Wow. There she is.
They just put the box over all of it.
Yeah, see that?
0.75 inch hail.
Starting to see your cloud. Might be.
It makes me giggle. Enjoyer, we are waiting for you. Someone needs to play the Clark's Cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that song? If you're from Pennsylvania, you know, you know.
And today we are in Fort Stockton. If you're new here, looking at this little baby. The telemarketers were calling me. Why they always call me? Thank you, Dane. Appreciate that. Hey, Cincinnati, welcome. Oh, it went severe. We have officially gone severe. Hail and wind. It is moving northeast at 25. All right. On the board. Welcome in, Wouter. Hello, Philip. Has an elusive cigarette cloud trying to form. Right there. Kind of feels good to have the window down. I know.
There's a lot of trees up here.
There is. Interesting. Texas looks vast. Poor kinematics enjoyers.
Pretty much today.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna eat a gummy. Poor shower. Maybe I just got a sour one. Is that dust blowing?
There's just a lot of dust.
Ooh, maybe we'll see a dust devil. You guys came for storms, and I'm gonna give you a dust devil.
That's a lot of dust for
I know. I'm confused. That is very dusty. Ah. Now it's a marble red cloud.
Tried to be. Smells like oil.
Jazz says, I'm just here for the tumbleweeds.
north of Fort Stockton, storm. The severe warned near Coyanosa in Texas. And we are just going to reposition so we can get a look at it. It does look like there's a little bit of rotation in there, but it would be buried in the rain, so I don't think you can see it right this second. Also,
And all that dust being kicked up in front of it.
oh wow. Wow.
Might have some significant dust. Be able to see what's on top of this.
I zoomed in.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's a lot of dust right there.
Oh, it is. Gustnado, maybe?
I can see a loosened land spout here.
Maybe. Is a lot of dust. definitely starting to look promising, for sure. Just gotta wait for these storms to figure out what they're gonna do. But we're gonna get a better look at it very shortly here. Yeah, see how it, as soon as it broke free from that back there, that's when it started to intensify. And it's in better dew points now too. welcome in. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe. We love having you here. The boss entrance. No!
We can sit up here though.
No access road.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, there's no roads through here.
Not the boss road. What if I'm the boss? Ooh, look, it just got a hail. Really big hail. Let's see. Alright guys, there's the storm in front of us. Oh yeah, this one's
Yeah, that one in Fort Stockton. Take that that way.
yeah. This one kind of like lost its mesocyclone. Yeah, this one's moving like due northeast. We just wanted to get a sample.
Yeah, sample a little bit.
We're booping it. Hey, Siren Project, welcome in.
Start to rain a little bit more.
Yeah. It is. I heard thunder.
What's that? I don't know. Man, the dust.
Oh, there's a truck coming.
Yeah, Google said this was a road. Google said this was a road.
Yeah, it shows. I stopped by the sheriff's department.
Yeah. All right.
This is what the Stockton looks like. About the same as this.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna loop around. It says only about 30 minutes.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are
I got with one of the deputies, and they took me to the sheriff's department. I got a sergeant's phone number. And he said,
Hey, I got to see one too.
Huh?
I got to see one too.
License plate.
What?
He stopped for the license plate because the hailstorm beat it off. He stopped for that. And he gave me this just in case I get stopped
Was
again.
it a warning or
Yeah,
was it sheriff or is it
highway patrol.
Ooh. This one's looking good down here.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
Yep, you too.
You
Hey,
too.
don't show me up with the pictures.
Thank you. Look at this one.
We'll go down there.
Yeah. Should we just get on I-10 or just go back down the road we just came on?
Back down the road we just came on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hail.
Let it hail for a second.
Yeah.
Look at the dust got on my telephone.
Oh my
just from
God.
opening the window.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Hail. Woo.
Sounds like a bad out there.
It does. There's a tornado warning in Oakley, Kansas.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Wow. Woo! My rental center's calling me. All right, everyone, we are. Just trying to decide what to do here. I think this one. I mean, that was outflow coming from it.
We need to go down to Fort Stockton.
So no, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't want to. Yeah. 'Cause if we're going this way, we'd still be near this one too. I don't know. Okay.
That one looks like it's more favorable
Yeah.
to do something. I think it's
Oh yeah, it's throwing lightning like in the end zone too. everyone by
0%.
Yep. Yep. This is why we preach being weather aware, because we just don't know. Hey Bill, welcome in. think?
Yeah, it is.
Turning around to look. Show you. At least we got some hail.
Yeah.
That was fun. Wow, that's crazy looking. Storms here just hit different. Sorry guys. I have butterfingers. As usual.
Fort Stockton was great. Not bad.
smoke. Not a storm, but still cool. It's a volcano.
Did it grow again?
See little Mamadas clouds again too, guys. Hold on. Just little ones. I'll zoom out. They're pretty good ones.
Yeah, I see them.
I've seen more. I've seen better, but yeah, they're pretty good. And the dusty rain coming down.
I also see the Davis Mountains way out there, southwest.
Ah, I do too.
We were there.
Yeah, we were.
A month ago.
Yeah, about a month ago. Ah, sorry, friends. Yeah, we went to Fort Davis. It was pretty cool. It's a National Historic Site.
Hey everyone, if you're just joining us, welcome. got some hail in it now, that top one. Holy. Wow. It says 4-inch on here, but I don't believe it.
No, I don't think 4-inch.
No, someone reported one. our 3 months. Thank you guys for coming in. We appreciate it. Appreciate all of our members, our mods. You guys rock. Good conversations in here, even non-weather related, food related, all the things. We've grown to be a nice little family. And Bryce and I always appreciate talking to you guys, meeting you virtually. So what we're going to do now is we are going to go north. I already said this, but the Fort Stockton storm is looking pretty bleak right now. There is a little gaggle of storms over Alpine and Fort Davis that is
there is pineapple, mixed berry, and watermelon. So look at that, Scotty. Hey, Hunter. What's up, buddy? Alan says the back seat's full of supplies. Well, basically we live on the road, so we have everything you could ever need in here.
Yeah.
We have our suitcases and bathroom stuff and medical supplies and yep, so guess our next target will be this one up to our north here.
And just the lightning main east, north of Monahans.
Aha. Hopefully we made the right choice.
I really don't see a tornado happening
No.
down there. All that's connected, like you said.
No, it's like I always say, it's giving MCS.
Even if there is a tornado down there now,
We'll just give it to whoever wants it down there.
you know, there's some pretty big days coming up.
Yep. Sure will. Yep, we'll just take this one. And you guys seem to like hail a lot too, so. No, the truck bed, it does have a lot of stuff. It does.
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of snow stuff, like
Yeah.
snow shovels, chains,
Bucket.
beach chairs too.
Yeah, beach chairs. We have all the things, guys. Oh, Mark said he did it for 35 years. Yep. You know the drill then. I know, Angela. I wish we could have the babies with us, but unfortunately, we cannot. They're very happy at their grandma's house with their Uncle Gino. So, yeah. Yes, Alan, we had to pull a bunch of people out this year. Push a bunch of people, pull in the snow. What is that noise? Oh. I thought it was one of those birds. Guys, we heard this bird this morning, and it sounds like tweet. And they have these big fluffy tails. They're actually pretty cute. addition to the crew. We may have to move wedges though. He may be in her way. He is a bison, you know. No, we're gonna go on some adventures. I can feel it. This thing is such an odd bird storm. It kind of looks like a chicken wing.
It does.
Pasta Poet. My mom has not chased with Bryce and I before, but my mom and I chased last year, and we got a tornado in Illinois. I do have a video up of that from last May. Hello, Abe Sjogren from Sweden. Yesterday during the hailstorm, whenever the stream was not live, it was so funny. You'll have to go look. My mom said I'll bring wine with me and not make you stop. We would have been tornado bait if we would have stopped. We are still in the land of the Allsups. Mom, you have to get an Allsups burrito while we're out.
They're actually really good.
They are. They're legendary, actually.
They continue to severe into New Mexico.
That's where we were, remember?
Yep, I do remember.
We were there just a little bit ago. Old Fort Stockton storm's just sitting.
It's probably halo, but that's about it.
Yep. It looks like it merged with that other
That line.
stuff and finally did. Took it forever, but
Hey, at least we don't have to drive from the Mexico border to wherever tonight. Now.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It looked like something's going to happen. I don't mind doing that, but
Yeah,
it
just
doesn't
to
look.
chase a rain shower with some lightning. I mean, we could be wrong, but I'd rather be wrong from the north.
Me too.
This storm is so weird. It says that it is moving at 40.
40 now.
Picked up some speed. I find it really interesting that it's throwing lightning to the east. They must not want to go play in the hail. What?
I said, yeah, we can go that way too.
I'm gonna look at I-20 and see if it looks sketch. Honestly, no. Maybe it's just a lot of little hail.
storm warning may affect my route. Enjoyer says electronic bullfrog sounds.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. I never thought of it that way. Sorry guys, I'm eating another sour gummy. You're on it for 5.9. Hey Glenn, welcome in. You know, John, I would, but we have to get north, so he said to go slide down the Monahan sand dunes.
There's some pretty big sand dunes out here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember we climbed up that one?
It's cool.
Fort Davis trail.
Yeah. Hey, enjoyer. My modest cloud enjoyers. Those aren't very impressive, but Bill says it's my Friday night of the work week, having an adult beverage while watching. All right. I'm glad you're enjoying. 4.8 miles till you turn. I love how we're just gonna end up in New Mexico.
I know.
Just, it's fine. That looks really cool. Those little clouds that are just,
Coming along.
yeah. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. See them? Weird. Kind of like it though. Yes, we are heading towards Kermit. You're right.
Yep.
You see that?
You see that.
What doing, Storm? What doing? This just looks super pretty. I mean, even if we don't have like a super good storm or anything, like look how pretty it is here. And it's the daytime. So it'll be 3.2 miles. Deflated Mimosa clouds. You're right. You're right. I don't think anyone's will ever top the ones that we saw last year in Missouri.
No,
So
not at all.
I'm just going to be disappointed for the rest of my life. This storm actually looks decent still. That's good. It's a good sign. Hopefully it'll hang in there till we get there. Wasn't that where we saw the dust devils? I think so. Maybe it was. I don't even know. It may have been more towards Dell City. I think it was Dell City that we saw them. Guys, we saw like 25 dust devils in one day. It was crazy. Bryce doesn't like dust devils as much as I like dust devils.
They're pretty cool.
I'm the dust devil queen. sandy here.
It's very sandy. It's like it's the beach.
It does. It looks like a beach. Wow.
Get a new plow girl.
Hopefully you go east.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely look like that. Glenn says dust devils were my first encounter with a twister as a kid and gained interest in weather. Sorry, Auntie Liz. I think my mom pushed a button. Hey, Rob, what's up? on this severe warning storm. We are just south of it in Monahans, Texas, heading up towards Kermit.
The New Mexico state line. Mountain time.
Yeah,
That's all I can think of.
Mountain time. Really funny looking little buddies. So there's our storm. Right here. There it is. It's really cool looking. Look at that all connecting. That's so neat.
That is really neat.
Wow. Hopefully you guys can see that. I think it's like feeding into it. I don't know, but it's cool. Has one on that side too.
definitely a really pretty storm. What doing?
What is doing?
The newer railroads here. The newer railroads here.
Thank you for the kind words, Rob. Appreciate it. Another tornado warning in Kansas again.
Probably one of those weird looking
Oh
things.
yeah, north of Garden City. Yep, the blob, rain wrapped blob. But if you're in that area, make sure you are heeding warnings and taking cover. Were there any hail reports from it?
Yeah, I see you got a 1 inch.
Oh, I see that too. Yeah.
I just saw lightning.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Homer. Get well soon. We did hit 500 likes, so thank you guys so much. And we are at 8733 for subscribers, so thank you so much. We've seen so much growth this past week. It's crazy.
It is insane.
We are so happy and appreciative.
Wow, those are so neat.
They're really, I don't know, detached from the actual storm.
I know. So strange. And then there's another one over here. Huh. Guess we'll see what it does. Oh, is that from that? You know how they that construction zone? I think that's where it was, near Odessa. Random garbage flitting in the wind. Oh, look at the mamadas on the edge. Here, you guys have to see this. There's mamadas on the edge, actually, of the storm. Mamadas spotter. Professional. Wow, those are cool. Take a picture of them. Is that this
That's
one?
that right there. You see that on the edge?
Yeah. How did we get up here so quick?
Oh, that's what I said. I said you move fast.
See, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Wow. Wow. This thing is beautiful. It's even getting prettier as we get up closer. Wow. And it's increasing its hail as it's crossing 128. Those are so cool. Dang, I love weather. Bill. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, look at that. Wow. Whoa, it just threw down some lightning. only like a little bit in front of us. He's just on the other side of
On
town.
the other side of the town.
Yeah. Wedges is the stuffed bison, Angela. I think the core moved through west of here, so they didn't get the, yeah. It's 74 degrees. Wish there was a bypass through the town. There's like 3 lights.
Before we get on the other side?
Yes. They rewarned it this way a little.
It looks like just keep going up 18.
Yep. See what they warned it for. 2-inch. Definitely a good looking storm. Longest light ever. There's a tornado possible in that storm near Hereford. Thanks for watching us. The frog is croaking. Hey Joe, what's up? Telemarketing me. I don't want to buy your extended warranty. Runs for 19 miles. But it does curve up here.
Mountain time.
Yep. We always see hail in New Mexico.
We do.
just north of Jaw. I hope I'm saying that right.
I don't know how else you can say it.
Or Hall.
Yeah.
It just may be Hall. I don't know. Another light. What in tarnation? I am so tangled in this. What in the heck? I have about 30 feet of phone cord tangled in my legs right now. Is that bad? Dang, that's loud. You lived in Kermit, Texas when you were a kid? What? It is hailing. So we're on the backside of this storm. Kind of. The main part of it. So that hail core should be right ahead of us. Well, miles. 20 miles. Not quite 10. It's still doing that. I'm not seeing it. I'll keep watching. Wow. Look at the oil burning.
There's so much oil out here.
Is it blowing in? What just happened? That was probably not your best bet, buddy.
storm that we are on is still going for a 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Well, storm track says 2.75. I don't know. The top screw on it. On ours. Yep. It grew to 56. It's a tall storm.
I'm about to say it's a real tall storm.
Have you seen any hail yet?
I have not.
Me either. I think it's because it scraped this way, the west side of the jaw.
Yeah.
Just saw lightning. They just pave it.
Right? Do
Or
something.
put gravel. Something.
Dirt's better than that.
Yeah. Wow. Use your whole vehicle in it. Flooding.
I'll emping it.
Wow.
Sure did drop a lot of rain.
Look at that. Woo! Maybe it floods all the time and that's why the road's so bad.
Washes away.
Yeah. out and we keep chasing. must have just missed it.
No, he went straight.
Oh. isn't it?
It'll probably get bigger up here.
Yeah, it's really little. Wow, bloody. Woo! Don't let off.
Patch of hail.
Yeah, there is a patch of hail. Okay. Let me put my rain jacket on. BRB.
What'd you find?
Looking around. Hails!
Try to focus it, Hank. There it goes.
Found some hails.
That one's probably a little bigger than a quarter.
Yeah, that's all I could find. Nothing too big.
Nothing too crazy. Continue on?
Yeah, if we see any bigger, we should stop.
Yeah, we'll stop.
Yeah, I thought I saw a really big one, but it was just a piece of trash. Turns out there's a lot of garbage. I don't know if we'll see anything bigger, honestly. Yeah. They rewarmed it. shaker. You were so funny. And you're not with the dang coffee again. Whoa, that's some strong wind. Wow. warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and then the 1-inch hail. Woo. Wow. Up in Amarillo, 2.75-inch hail. Yep. Okay. focused yet.
Kind of turning into a blob. You see that? It's blobbing.
But it sure looks cool.
Okay, see right there in the front.
Yeah.
9 miles stuff you have.
Definitely probably dying out.
Well, guys, I think our storm is blobbing out. Probably didn't turn east enough or in a timely fashion and got shredded by the low dew points, the dry air.
But that's okay. I had a fun day. Yep. We'll be live again tomorrow, guys. The grind continues. Blake, it was a dry line.
Hey, Riley Ron! What's up?
Smells like Nevada again. scud cloud. How do I describe that? I could show you it, but hold on. Let me look up the official term. Low-hanging, ragged cloud fragments that often resemble funnel clouds but are not associated with severe weather and rotation. So, oh, you find all the scuddies.
So what it is warm, moist air, and it's condensing, and it's rising, so it's kind of being stretched out a little bit. That's why it gives it that kind of scary appearance.
You can see them all hanging down. What does Ryan Paul call them? Scary, hangy, downy things? That's what they are. Thank you, Steven. 0.8. Good to see a bunch of raggedy clouds when we turn.
Or raggedy, anything.
Raggedy. Raggedy and clouds. And again in 0.5 minutes. Yes, very scudly. I always say that. Scuddy buddy. PDS junk flying warning. There it is, our little shredded buddy. This cloud kind of looks like a dinosaur. Like a dinosaur throwing up. Lots of interesting cloud shapes here right now. Like a dinosaur throwing up. I don't know why, but it does. What? Are you laughing at me? Never. lake, the storm went into drier air, basically. And now it looks like poop. Just a hailer at this point, and barely that. It's still severe warned for 1-inch hail. But it didn't have the correct storm motion for the storms today, I guess. Observe 4-inch hail. Are you crazy? Yeah. And dim it. Yo. There is a tornado warning in Colorado. Yep. Simla.
About 70.
Yep. The old DCBZ. Wow. There are people all over it too. Crawling with chasers.
You get them more boot jeans.
was here all day, but Donna and Kirsten did pop in too, so thank you guys so much. And thank you all for who donated, super chats, all that stuff. We really appreciate it. It helps keep us on the road. We will, I'm not really sure what time we'll be live tomorrow, but I'll post so that you guys know when we will.
Sometime tomorrow.
Sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. So, we hope you have a wonderful night.